Okay, Factorio time again. We have quite a lot to do. God, I wish I had legs. Oh, I wish I had legs. I can make some... You know what? I can just research them. I can even, I'll even have space to put them in my armor. Just barely. One set of legs. It'll have to do. Have I put this concrete? I have put the concrete in provider chests. So... let's start putting bots into the roboports. My god, it's such a spaghetti nightmare up here. Alright. Read read robot stats and enable if available construction bots. So Z is less than 1,000. Excellent. So now the robot network should start automatically getting bots. Their first task will be paving my damn base. Just so I can get around more quickly. How much do legs cost in terms of power? 200 kilowatts. And my solar panels produce not quite that much. I'll put it in and see how it does. Just need some steel and blue circuits. I don't think I have any blue circuits. I do not have any blue circuits. Because, surprise, surprise, all of my circuits are being used up. How many blue circuits? Just 10. Okay. Get that going. And, oh, I need to grab some furnaces. I did not get rid of this furnace assembler. Excellent. Let's put my inserters into a box. Roboport there to put them inside the network. And some more roboports. The entire base is under coverage, right? Yes. Okay. 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 Except for this hole in the middle, but we don't care about that. Did I put miners? Miners are also not in the bot network yet. Do that real quick. Hmm. Okay. So first off, we need to mine all this coal because that's going to be fueling our furnaces. Yes, I do have this blueprint. You know, I don't care about getting rid of the trees yet. Eventually I will, but I don't care about them yet. Thank you, bots. How much does the next bot speed cost? I literally can't even research it. Awesome. And that's because it takes yellow signs. Yeah, that's not happening for several hours. Okay, that's the coal. Now we just need We need some iron unloading. Let's see if I can fit in an iron stop. Okay, that one has to go through. Whoa, hello there. Didn't realize I was in map view. And then I need so many more steel chests, which means I need more steel plates. Need steel for days. Hi, biters. How you doing? We are simply going to deal with the traffic jams. It'll be fine. And do I have any walls or gates? I do. Set that up. This goes one way. I need more signals. Oh my god, I cannot wait to automate all this stuff. Oh, and it turns out I'm out of rail. No, I'm not out of rails. My bots are just being dumb. Ah, I see. There's one flying all the way from over there. Oops, one too many. Now we copy over the unloading. That goes here. I'm gonna have to grab more steel and more belts. And more more green inserters. And more circuits, apparently. More everything. Okay, so... those need copper. Let's grab my belts. As soon as I can get these furnace stacks up. Oh my god. It's gonna be huge. Do I have... I need red circuits for logistics chests. Let's grab a stack for my stash. And I need more green circuits for the... more green circuits for what's it called? The bulk inserters. And let's put my thing of green belts into a provider chest. That is inside the network? It is, yes. Good. So how many bots are we up to anyways? Almost 500. Love to see it. Ah, now they're going. I'm Looks like I also need to set it up so that this train stop disables when it's full. Or maybe set priority based off of... Based off the amount of iron in it? Hard to choose. Regardless... Let's connect all these chests. Oh, I totally need a combinator. Ah! I have some on me, right? I do. So... Iron greater than... Let's say 20,000. 200,000. No, that's wrong. We have 20,000 iron. Disable. Other way around. Enable for under 20,000 iron. Enable if green check greater than 0. And it's disabled now. Excellent. Which means that train will now be able to go all the way to this other stop. Which is good because it's going to need it. Next up, furnace stack. Just gonna do basically the same as before, or as the primary stacks, but build it for red belts. Like that. Mirrored. And it needs power. Oh, nice. That just works. And then I think I want it to go like this. Oh, perfect. Maybe I should automate these things. I should automate these things. It'll be annoying and spaghetti, but I will not regret it. And what's a little more spaghetti in the space that's already maximum spaghetti? Let's see. We'll need copper, so we're going to... Oh god, we're going to steal copper off the end of red science. And we're just going to fit it into the... We're just going to fit it into the edge of... The edge between blue science and the labs. It'll be great. No issues whatsoever. I just need steel. And copper, steel, and iron. So we can get the iron from the circuit build. And we route all of this need to move it a little. Okay, that's better. absolutely nightmarish spaghetti. So this will be medium poles, which are steel, iron sticks, and copper wire. Can I make some more? I can make some more. Alright, iron sticks, copper wire. And we'll just put it here. Into a provider chest. Don't need that many of these. And since I'm here already, I should do big poles as well. Because it'll be annoying to have to make them otherwise. And crafting some long surges just so I don't have to run and grab them. And now I have big poles. Okay. Anything else I can quickly do here? Let's take a look. Anything important, rather. I could potentially automate pumps, but I think I'll wait on that. Storage tanks are expensive. On the other hand, I literally only need to buffer a stack of them. Oh, steel chests. Duh. Hi, biters. I hear you over there. I can get away with a stack of steel chests. What do you mean, waiting for source items? You have source items. You're not even being filtered. What the heck? Enable Z is less than 1,000. Oh, it's because the Roboport's full. Okay. Let's stick a few more circuits in there so I can make myself some legs. Also, let's make some paths. Give the bots something to do. Several hundred entities are missing construction robots. What a surprise. Anyways, now that I actually have medium poles, this is going to be... I need 48 of these, I believe. Yeah, 48. And we want to put it pretty close to the edge so that we actually have space for routing. Let's put it here. Bots are still slow as hell, but I'll live. Oh, you know what? I can make the paving go faster if I get cargo size. And can I make myself some legs now? Oh, I didn't... Oh, right. I just need some steel, though, so I should be able to make some legs soon. Need more splitters. I'm gonna need so many splitters. Oh, I chose the perfect distance from the rails. Nice. Copy and paste. Um... Excellent, excellent. I still need to... Okay. You do that, thank you. Hmm. Some of this coal is going to have to go to plastic later, but for now, I don't have to worry about that. I need more splitters. I cannot wait to automate belts. Or all the red belt accoutrements. Doing that paving filled up my robot buffer real quick. So, now we need... Copy this again. Oh wow, there just straight up isn't enough space because of coal mine. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So... one of these lanes has to go away. Out of belts again. What a surprise. Coal goes up here. Then let's connect this to power. Ooh, hello train. And we will make one more of these for steel using an existing iron build. We'll do it on the top one. We're gonna need so much steel. An absolutely comical amount of steel. Space Age uses so much steel. It's kind of ridiculous. Even then, this is significantly easier with bots. Oh, how I love them. What are we missing? Just furnaces. Perfect. So this top one will be more iron, and this bottom one will be steel. Worker robot cargo size, and let's start researching logistics bots so I have them when I can actually build them. Oh, I may not have left enough space for coal routing. Oh dear. That's awkward. Well, let's just shift this over by 2 tiles. That'll be enough space. The bots may be slow right now, but I don't have to do it. So I need this again. Ah, yep. Gotta cut that off so I actually have room for this. I need more splitters. Oh my god. I cannot wait to be free of this curse. Alright, this upper one is iron. The lower one is steel. And this one's coal. What do I need for more splitters? I need more circuits. Okay. Let's get the center of the basin coverage. Oh my god, where did all my resources go? Away, clearly. Ooh, power spiral. That's where. Get some more power up then. Oh dear, that could have been very bad. Could still be very bad. Where did all my power go anyways? Roboports. You know what? That's on that's on me actually. The extra power will help. Will be good. Is a good idea regardless though. Let's see. How are drills doing? Let's grab an upgrade planner. Miners, 2 miners with modules in them. So cool that you can do this. We have, okay, we do not have green modules in logistics. That's an easy fix. It would be an easier fix if I had any green circuits. Okay. So 2 of these. And one of them is outside of logistics range. Of course, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Need more steel, more gears. At least it's not more circuits. make more roboports. Slap down a roboport, and now we actually have access to those efficiency modules. So that'll be really nice. And we've just got to hook up coal here. Oh, this is gonna make my pollution go wild. Yeah, there's already a big boost there, and this is gonna make it go even higher. Oh well, that's the price we pay. The price we pay for production. So this goes all the way over here. And here, and here. Oh my god, I have so much that I just need to set up here. Would I be better off putting the copper in here? Would it even fit? Is probably a better question. Oh, it would. Ugh, I have to then. It's such a waste of space otherwise, and lets me use this area down here for circuits. I should put steel furnaces into logistics. How are the starter patches looking? Copper is... Oh, copper is just almost completely gone. Stone is effectively gone. It's got... How much? 1k? Yeah, that'll empty out real quick. Love the one centrifuge just chugging away. It's already gotten us 235 though, so certainly successful. I want two things of copper. I need more belts. Probably I think one of the first things I'm actually going to build with all of this new production after the belts is logistics bots. Ah, but that would take plastic, so plastic and a whole bunch of oil proc, so maybe not. Need more circuits, which admittedly is kind of hard to come by because of the lack of copper. Circuits for splitters. Logibots are finished. Oh, you need to research logistics bots for the silo. I'd forgotten about that. The biters are not going to like any of this, that's for sure. I need iron for the furnaces. That's easy. I have iron. I have so much iron now. Furnaces for the undergrounds. What am I saying? Alright, let's route some coal over here. Route some coal. Route the copper. I'll balance this later. Oh, that's frustrating. Working around rails can be very annoying sometimes. Here's the spot. So there and there. Admittedly, the rails will be a lot easier to work around once I have red belts. So that's one thing of copper. This one will go around. Oh, what broke? The iron, stuff the iron mine? Non-issue. This is why we have bots out there. That doesn't work. That extremely doesn't work. In which case, we will send it around here. Right. This don't need this lane. And, oh my god, finally, we will have copper. Need this coal to start getting to get through. Those are all efficiencyed up. Power draw is still mostly Roboports, that's good. Oh, that's a big attack. Lots of big biters. I think I'm gonna need to switch to a Dragon Teeth design. Just to keep them off of the walls. I'll do that later, once I actually have things I... Incredible. Good job, me. I routed the coal into one furnace stack and the copper into the other. Well, that's enough copper to make some circuits to make some splitters. So, one splitter here. And that's actually all I needed. Excellent. So now that's copper production. I need a bunch more splitters. But soon we'll be free from handcrafting hell. One lane of this copper is just going directly into green circuits. Which Let's double check my ratios with productivity modules. I think it should be about the same. But it has the power. 270 versus 155. But 2.9 times 3, and that's 4.4. 4.04 rather. Okay, yeah, so it works out about the same. But less resources, which means I can just upgrade it in place. If I want a whole green belt of these things, first off, I need more inserters. Make myself some more path. Okay. Grab some inserters, grab some longhand inserters. Longhands in the network as well. I should also put passive providers in the network now that I think of, or assembly machines. Anything to make further building easier. And I'll want to do the same for red ammo. Science is starting to back up, that's good. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to overmine that stone patch. Back down to the southern half of the base. God, this thing is a nightmare. All right, and then that will... that will drain that stone a bit faster. 6 times faster, actually. I swear I can do math. And how many of these do I need to fill a red belt? If they have prod modules, I think it's about the same. 1.45, 1.5, yeah. Maybe overbuild it by 1. So it's going to be, it's going to consume less iron over time because of prod modules. So each of these cells makes 3 per second. I need 10 of them. Okay. Maybe 11 accounting for productivity. But we'll see. That's 8. 9, 10. Nope. 10. And I can shift around as needed. Hey, numbers. We're escaping handcrafting hell today. Alright, let's put this... Squeeze this in here. Factorio engineer, but they have no hands. That's just how I play as soon as I get, That's how I play as soon as I get boss, really. You're a handcrafting fiend. I could never. I'm also pre-building everything for red belts right now. You have the RPG mod and dump all your points into craft speed. Incredible. Like, it's not that I never use handcrafting, but I do not enjoy handcrafting. And let's grab copper. Whoops. That worked out. Oh, God. I almost routed the iron into the copper lane and the copper into the iron lane. That would have been awkward. You'll ruin Lazy Bastard 0.02 seconds in. Incredible. I do that too. But I have actually attempted a Lazy Bastard run. I think it was a while ago though. I should try that again. But yeah, it's just such a delight having having bots build stuff for me. Even if they are dumb as a box of rocks sometimes. Okay, so that's circuits. I think I need to reverse the direction on this lane. Yeah. What does my power look like? Oh yeah, I blacked myself out earlier with because of placing down some concrete. That's something I've been doing in this run that I don't usually do, which is placing down concrete more. Or placing it down early, rather. It's useful to have the ability to walk fast. Very useful. Where are those stupid bots? Am I just out? No, I'm not out of belts. Oh, they're just being slow. I see. I understand. You don't have enough robo ports. I get it. I'm working on it. Don't worry, bots. I lost another wall in the bottom left of this outpost. Fighters really love hammering that one. And it's a good thing that they don't like this corner because I just noticed it's out of logistics range. Oh no. Oh my god, it's circuits. It's beautiful. Just have to do this. Hi, Psychologan. How are you doing? Let's put this here. Okay, now time for the invert that corner into range. I could. Oh, thank you for the follow, Psychologan. I could invert that corner, but that would involve leaving the base, and I'm doing a much more important thing. Entities are missing repair packs. Oh, whoops! I split the logistics network. Oh no. Fix that real quick. I am going to have to pay a visit to this outpost, and I can fix it when I do that, because a full third of this iron patch isn't even covered. But right now, making red belts. After 16 hours, we are finally going to have automatic red belt, or automated red belts. It's going to be glorious. Now, if I could just remember what my belt build looks like. Something like this, I believe. Oh, right. I need to make a whole bunch of gears. So belt, underground, splitter. Belt, underground, splitter. And a whole truckload of gears. Ah, I see how I'll do this. Automating belts is always a little weird. Well, it's not weird. It's easy. It's just a little difficult to make it hard, make it look good. And I've already made so many sacrifices against my aesthetic sensibilities to save, because 4x science costs on a death world is difficult. Right, because I need these to have inputs. Half of these go to these belts. And I want to put the splitters on the left to make the circuit routing easier. Alright, that's better. Gears on this side are only for the belts. Okay, that's easy. It's here. And this whole thing needs power. Alright, that's half the belts. These are getting modules, even though it makes it slower. The iron savings is worth it. And right. These all get... These all need... Yeah, these all need gears, and the side needs circuits. Okay. Here we go. And this all goes into provider chests. Belt 1 at 20 stacks, splitters at 4 stacks, undergrounds at 6 stacks. And that should be good for now. Oh, I never actually finished that. Oops. And that's belts. Finally automated. 16 hours, and we finally automated red belts. We've had the ability to do this for like 10 hours, and just, it hasn't been worth it. Other important supplies, we need... Really, we need more red circuits. So I'm just gonna copy this build. Put it over here. Gonna have to move that Roboport. Let's do this here to leave enough room for belt routing. And stick a Roboport up here. Does actually need to be in range. Oh, I forgot to copy the... Yeah, I forgot to copy this belt. Okay, now we're in Roboport range. This thing should actually finish up now. I'll make this one out of yellow belts as well, just because it'll be faster and easier. But the red belt stockpile is going to slowly build up. And in, let's say 20 minutes, we'll have a good stockpile of red belts. Oh, this is using yellow inserters still? Awkward. Well, that's what the upgrade planner is for. I have one for inserters, right? I don't have one for inserters. Okay. Make that real quick. From inserter to blue inserter. I don't really need the blue inserters on the inside, but it's nice to have. Hi, biters. Oh my god, that's so many of them. Dragon's Teeth is a necessity. Soon. And we've just got to route plastic down here and some circuits. Also, I just realized I should have built this the other direction. And I am going to fix that. Because that means I don't need any space between these. And we are seriously cramped for space in this base right now. Taking more space requires us to go kill large nests with very little damage research. Because Projectile damage 5 costs 2,000 science. Okay. That's the red science powered. Now let's go grab some plastic. How are we doing on red belts? Still quite a while. What would I need to do to make these go faster? I would need more... gears. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to make space for that. Barely. I can barely make space for that. But 50% more gears will make it go 50% faster. And I can afford the iron. Let's move the Roboport over here. Did I break the networks again? No, those bots are just being dumb. Oh, I did. Oh my god. How do I keep doing this? That's better. So this one goes here. This one goes all the way down here. And we barely have enough space for our gears. That's another thing that's going to be really nice to have. More robot speed, but that takes yellow science, so that's not happening for a while. I'm going to research physical damage 5 because that will make nest clearing significantly faster. That 90%, the 90% damage on my cannon tank shells is going to go a long ways. It should make them actually one-shot nests. Okay, yeah, much better. Much better with the iron here. Now, let's go route some plastic down here. I think the vast majority of my plastic is being used for, yeah, for red circuits, with a teeny little bit being used for cannon shells, which barely counts. Drop this down this way. Barely able to fit through all this stuff. That doesn't quite work. Okay, I know what I can do. It can go through the end of the smelter and just skip over the the ends where the iron and coal come out. I think it might have to route around... Will it have to route around anything? It might not, actually. This base was made to deal with the Spaghetti Night... to be better than the Spaghetti Nightmare of the first one, and it's already getting worse. Oh well, that's what building in such a confined space does to you. Now then, let's get the plastic and circuits. That won't work. Spaghetti Nightmare. I think I'm at the point where it just starts making sense to use the red circuits, though. Red circuits, red belts. I cannot speak. What a nightmare. What a nightmare of spaghetti. But it's done. That's red circuits. Red circuits volume 2. Power is still quite sketchy, but we now have steel, we have red circuits, and we have iron and copper. That means we can finally automate roboports. Chat, I'm so happy. I've been living in pain this entire time. The red belts help with the spaghetti as well, since they go longer. Red undergrounds go longer. Further. More distance. So we just need... Well, we need a lot of things. We need our iron. The rest of the iron from here. How the heck am I going to get that out of here? That's how. What an absolute nightmare. Oh dear. But yeah, that can just be one belt. All right. Steel goes all the way over here. Oh, the limiting factor is iron. Well, that makes sense, actually. The moment I have a sizable number of red belts, all of these smelter stacks are getting upgraded, and that will instantly double my capacity because I was smart. I built 4 red belts on the smelters. And we need a little bit of copper too. Okay. We have circuits, we have red and green circuits, iron, copper, steel. Let's make them all for the things that I have not automated yet. First off, roboports. Oh, I should probably route steel down this way now that I think about it. Why are you... That's why you're stuck. You have a single piece of coal in your inventory and it was preventing you from finishing refueling. So, roboports, steel... Right, need more gears. Limiting factor here is... Okay, this is just going at a decent clip. That's good. In that case, let's automate some more gears. I also cannot wait to have logistics bots. But those will probably have to wait until until I'm automating yellow science. Okay, that's gears. And right, we need these green circuits as well. Needs right. The red the red belts cannot actually finish building properly because you know, I can just upgrade this right now. It'll help. Not much, but it'll help. Now then. Roboport. And that goes into the provider chest. This will be some of my smart chests, my logi chests. As always, automate the things that let you automate more things. And these need both red and green circuits. Fair enough. Excellent, excellent. This is such a messy thing of automation. It's fine though. The next thing we build can be neater because we'll actually have automated supplies. Oh wow, we're already halfway to physical projectile damage 5. The idea of having that makes the idea of killing more biter bases significantly less painful. Could I pipe some lube down here? I could pipe some lube down here. I can just make some... I can just make my Logibots down here. I have everything I need. Oh my god, so many construction robots have ended up in my inventory. Okay. So, for flying robot frames, we need 3 batteries. I'll spaghetti my batteries down here. That's fine. Unpleasant, but fine. It's gonna be really annoying to get them here though. That or maybe I just bring sulfuric acid down here instead, actually. That would be easier, yes. So that's batteries and engines. Electric engines are, right, 2 of these supports one of those, and one of these supports one of these. Well, let's get let's get spaghetti. Let's get cooking. We need lube. Let's do that one first because it will be more spaghetti. Straight through the red circuit build. Don't worry about it. And those will have to go the left, so through... Oh, that's annoying. Those have to go through here. Did I ever actually put my logistics chests or my pipes in logistics chests? I did not. So many small things of, oops, forgot to do that. Okay, I need 2 stacks of these, 4 of these, and 2 of these. Now then, let's get these pipes all the way out here. I knew it was a good idea to bring this copper out here. So we need some chemical plants. I'm gonna have to automate these too, now that I think about it. Two making batteries is enough for the demand I have. Literally just copy the existing design. What am I doing? Admittedly, the existing design kind of sucks. This makes 0.5 batteries per second. This needs... Right. That's enough to support basically all the robot frames I could need. And then I want 4 flying robot frame assemblers, which means I need 2 engine assemblers. That's easy. Okay. Get the iron out. I need so many splitters still. It's kind of like a minibus over here. Because I made all this resource production just to immediately get rid of all of it. As one does. Alright, that's battery production. That's good. Next I need the engines. So it's engine unit. Oh, right, I need pipes for those. So one thing making pipes. Can just leech off of here. One thing making pipes, and then gears and steel from over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not like that. So that's batteries and pipes onto one belt. So why not? And then steel and gears together. And these make engines. I have to pull these over a little bit. This is some serious spaghetti. And then what do electric engines take? I believe it's right, engines and lube. Well, engines, lube, and circuits, but circuits are easy. Mostly easy. I need more red belts. Oh my god. We actually managed to max out on red belts. It's a miracle. Okay, what do I need? I need lube. Lube's right here. That's electric engine units. Maybe I shouldn't have these so close to walls, but see the point about how we are extremely strapped for space. Finally, flying robot frames are batteries, electric engines, and circuits and steel. So I don't need these pipes anymore. Just need the batteries. Electric engines get mixed in with those. What are we missing? Well, that does solve that problem. I made it one too far up. And then high biters, high spitters. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of them. Dragon's teeth are a high priority. We aren't losing anything yet, but it's only a matter of time. Okay, these are going. That makes electric engines. Now we just need flying robot frames. That's steel, battery, and okay. I've got everything I need here. Excellent. That's the circuits. And here is the steel. And it just goes onto an output belt. Okay, perfect. Apart from the fact that I had to tear up my sulfuric acid again. And finally, after all this, we have flying robot frames that we can use to make logistics bots. We already have them making construction bots, obviously. But there's no space for any more here, and didn't have the red circuit capacity for them. Oh, I'm so happy. Those go into... I guess they go into a filtered storage chest, actually. In case any of them get into my inventory. Filter to logistics bot. And pull that into... Oh my god. I forgot to limit the roboports I was making. It's not a huge problem, but would have wasted a whole bunch of resources prematurely. Mm. Enable if available Logibots, so if X is less than 1000. No power. Right, might have to power all this stuff. But now, I can finally start making my logistics groups. So we need logistics group logistics that has inserters. Oh, I need to automate bulk inserters while I'm down here. What broke? Just another wall. Don't care. And that's physical projectile damage. How's my copper mine doing? Oh god, it's so low. Well, regardless, the original stone mine's gone. This area up here is going to get turned into a copper stop. Just because that'll help the existing base limp on. Okay, so inserter types, power poles, pipes, and belts. It's going to take a little while before I actually have a useful number of logistics spots, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I can, however, finally get rid of all the crap in my inventory and have it stay out. I suppose that well, I'm definitely going to need a lot more territory for actually building the for actually going to space, and probably more outposts too, just because of how resource hungry my base is. Seriously, having to build for 80 SPM from the very start of the game is a trip. It's the equivalent of 20 SPM on default settings. Yeah, we're going to be taking a whole lot more attacks now. Let's see, there was something else I wanted to build while I was over here. Right, bulk inserters. Thankfully, those are pretty easy. Where'd half my circuits go? Where did all my circuits go? They went the way of I don't have any balancers on my copper, so the train never actually left. Whoops! I knew I was forgetting something important. How are we doing on red belts? Still pretty low. We'll get there. And in the meantime, just put a balancer on that. Right, bulk inserters. I got distracted by my lack of circuits. So inserter, blue inserter, bulk inserter. Oh, both of these take iron. Good to know. And they both take circuits. You know what? We're merging these belts. It'll make it easier. And then we just need more gears. And more circuits. And the red circuits. And that'll make outposting significantly easier. And now that I think about it, receiving stations as well. I think I might have to run a belt all the way up top to replace this dying coal belt, though. That's awkward. How are we doing on oil? We are fine on oil. That's good. That's extremely good. While I'm up here, I'm going to automate combinators as well. Those are just copper wire and a circuit. Another very straightforward recipe. And really, I don't even need direct insertion here because you need combinators in such small amounts. I probably oh, I can't even make selector combinators. And those are annoying, and I don't care about split panels right now. Just need 2 stacks of each of these. Let's add combinators to my requests. Just because it's annoying to not have them. Add a bots section. This one has my provider, my storage, and my roboports. It'll also have the other logistics chests and my persistent robot request. I limited this, right? Yes, I did. Still low on circuits. Circuits are low because we haven't upgraded the... Oh! We can finally upgrade. We want to red belts. We want to upgrade... Oh my god. Let's, real quick do some ad hoc requester chests here. So filter this to yellow belts, filter this to yellow undergrounds, and filter this to yellow splitters. Now we do the upgrade. Actually, no, we don't. We're just completely running low on iron because the train is away. Fair enough. Still a good time to upgrade this, though. Go, my swarm of bots, go! Okay, I can finally deconstruct this little belt automation. Don't need that anymore. Right, might help to actually have outputs for those. So that they can be used to make new red belts. How much does a red belt cost in term 11.53? Most of the cost of the red belt is the cost of the red belt, not the existing yellow belt you put into it. We need more. First off, let's clean up my hot bars a bit. I'm gonna need a dedicated train hotbar later. This top one gets assemblers and similar. Missing the material for construction. I broke my networks again. I'm really good at doing that. Well, that's fixed. And that's more bots going out. I definitely need more trains. More trains and more outposts. But before that, I think I just need more space. Oh, having automated supplies is going to make things go so fast, so much faster now. I also need my MISC group for stuff like fuel for the tank. Oh wow, I really don't have any solid fuel in my logistics network. Let's fix that real quick. Let's fix that and go take some territory to the west. Because that's the area with the fewest spiders, as far as I can tell. And by the time I'm done with that, the copper patch up here should be finished emptying. Hi, Bugs. How you doing? Only thing I really need... Only thing I really need is the tank. So how much damage does this thing do? 1900. Do you one-shot nests is what I care about. Yes. The bullets are terrible at taking care of actual biters, but that's what... Or big biters, at least. But that's fine. The thing I need this thing... what I need this thing to do is kill nests for me. Easy. Let's see, was there anything else? I think it was just those two nests in this area, which would make expansion a lot easier. But if I want to take, I want to take as big a bite of territory as I can in one go, so I'm going to take out that nest to the north. The big one. It will take a little while to deal with this. Especially when I'm trying to make sure I don't get eaten by biters. Ooh, almost ran into a cliff. That would have been bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Goodbye, bot. Hmm. Looks like we're just getting the southern part of this giant net, double nest. Yeah, that'll have to do. Did a pretty good job, though. And now the spitters run away. Good. So, well, me being here personally will help out a lot. We can actually... Do I have any... Oh, I need to put these in my logistics requests. We can actually remotely expand the base now. And isn't that a lovely thing to be able to do? I will be doing Dragon's Teeth while I expand this up. Let's just quickly do a bit of wall design. I don't want this at full width. Do I have any walls on me? I don't. Let's add another logistics roof. Defenses. It has... First off, let's unlimit this chest to 2 stacks. And this has walls, gates, and radar. Yes, 100 radars. That's what I want. And then 25 flamethrower turrets for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Looks like, well, looks like this will work. Just need the biters getting stuck on the walls here. Because pretty soon, the attacks are going to ramp up. The amount of territory that would be necessary to take to actually support 4x science costs at a reasonable pace is not conducive with also not using beacons and beacons and modules. Thank you, bots. Thank you for the walls. And then so cut, and is there anywhere else I can prototype this? Not really. I mean, I could open the editor, but that would be annoying. Do I even have editor extensions? Okay, actually, yeah. Let's save a marker here. This is Logibots completed. Logibots automated. Then I do have editor extensions installed. Okay, perfect. So set this down, Control-D to enter the editor. Save as lab. Go back to the main save. Paste blueprint. Okay, yeah, that just opens the map editor. I don't think I have the thing that actually takes you into the lab. Make sure the blueprint is actually here. Yes. Okay. Save. Load. And put this down. Oh no, it doesn't tile properly. Ah! Ah well, this is why we test these things. Okay. This isn't working. Oh, I see what I did. This needs to line up here. Okay, now it is. And then if I do that, and then if I copy here, it does work. Okay. Excellent, excellent. I want Roboport. Doing this in editor mode is a lot easier. So if we do one more, okay, one. Is that perfectly even? It is perfectly even. That's convenient. Okay, do that like that. Get power poles. Let's see if this tiles the way I want it to. Not quite because of the power pole, because of power poles. That's not a problem. We'll just have to make it uglier. Okay, that'll do. Wall segment. Then we do a separate blueprint for the corner. The reason we're doing this in the editor is because I'm going to be pasting this blueprint a lot. All right. Okay, I see, I see. We will just have it look a little weird. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. It's even. It's just that the dragon teeth misalign a little. That's annoying. I will just have to deal with it being ugly, a little ugly. Make sure this tiles properly. Oh my god. Oh good. The text plates are not. The text plates are at the top or at the bottom. Wall corner. Complete this. Put both of these in. Save the lab and go back to the main save. Now then, what we do is this. Make sure this works properly. Right, the bots are so slow. So incredibly slow. And I can only carry so many of them too. Oh, I forgot to make this. Forgot to make this snap. Snap relative, and we want to cut off 2 tiles, 4 tiles. All right. Let's get out the tank. Get out the car. The whole point of this design is that the robots can mostly build it for me. Then it is a little unfortunate to be leaving this iron out of there, but I can expand to get it later. Wall corner. Cliffs are a little awkward. I'll deal. Oh, good. We're already defending from biter attacks. I'm just gonna put down the Roboports first. Whoops. This one has some train tracks in the way. Ah, right. I did forget about that. Area too long, or pipeline too long. Let's fix that real quick. We're just going to be manually fixing it for these walls. Put the car back in my hotbar. And let's plan out the top left corner. I want this here. Yeah, that'll do. And I will have to despaghettify my rails a little bit. Also, let's up this to 2 stacks of Roboports. Two stacks of Roboports, and let's... Oh, my poor power. I did not consider what this was going to do to my power. It's a good thing I'm not researching. It's a very good thing I'm not researching right now. Get a line of Roboports going west. Honestly, I'm impressed that my power is surviving as well as it is. I imagine we'll have another spike as soon as this section gets connected, but that'll take a little while. Just gotta wait for the... Yeah, gotta wait for the bots that have power poles to get over there. Where even are they? Recharging, that's where they are. Oh, I see what happened. The bots are dumber than a box of rocks. I've got to fix it myself. Power spikes again. Or power draw spikes again, rather. But that connects, and yep, there's the power spike again. I don't need walls on that thing anymore, thankfully. How are we doing on walls? Not great. Definitely going to need dedicated wall production somewhere. Okay. This will have to do for the partial gate will have to do for now. Slap some logistics storage over here. Even though I know it won't help because the dots are very dumb. I love them so. Where are... Oh, I have to connect this, don't I? Yeah, I do. So let's quickly do that. Make sure that this is all connected to light oil. Ban... We only like robots in Factorio, not in Twitch chat. How are we doing on... Iron is still critically low. It's better than it could be, but... Absolutely need more iron mines, that's for sure. This may have been a slightly ambitious expansion project. I'll live. Okay. Yeah, pollution cloud is gigantic right now. One thing I'm going to be doing with my next iron mines is that they're going to get quality modules. Well, I will build them for having quality modules, even if I can't actually make the things yet. This game is going to run long enough that quality miners is going to be actually quite worthwhile for one, eking out more ore, and two, or yeah, quality miners to get quality ingredients to make quality machines for getting more ore and just expanding the nightmare spaghetti mess in place. Ah, right. It's the section that was originally disconnected. We have some spaghetti in the north to untangle. Mostly just by making these go straight. Actually, no. What I really need to do is automate gates. Gates are steel, circuit, and walls. Ugh. That's kind of obnoxious. My only stone production, my only stone brick production's up here. Okay, we'll figure something out. Gates here. Circuits are over here. Steel is over here. Now this is spaghetti. Filter this to circuits. Power these both. And limit to a stack. Because that's all the gates we need, is just one stack. Get those connected. How are we doing power-wise? Still good. That's good. Solid fuel is also still good. Probably because all of my oh, what's it called? Petroleum is going into plastic still. Okay, and then connecting these was also good. Love how they're building the walls first and not the roboports. I feel like robots should prioritize building roboports first and then everything else. On the other hand, maybe they are. We're probably going to hit a pipeline too long error soon. Yeah, copper is fine. Iron is terminally low. Chronically low. Part of the issue is that this iron mine kind of sucks. As soon as this wall finishes building, we can start working on quality modules in science. I wonder if it would be a good idea to start making some accumulators, solar and accumulators for power. Hmm. Hard to say. Oh, I should be automating landfill. I have the stone for it. Landfill is one of those things that you just need tons and tons of. Alright. That's landfill automated. Yeah, just need way more iron right now. Oh hey, the wall's almost done. I didn't even notice. So, let's straighten out these rails. And stay off the tracks. Let's see. If I want this to be able to go out, well, that doesn't really matter. Aha! I think that works the way I want it to. Oh, I never automated rail signals. That's another thing to do. Make this one go straight through the walls. Okay. And then put this here. And we'll just manually seal this up. It's fine. Perfect. Train cannot find path? Yeah, I know. I know, train. I know you can't find the path. I'm fixing it right now. It's a good thing I'm good at signaling my train intersections. Now, where are my gates? There. Don't want the biters just walking right in. Copper patch is quite low. Oh, excellent. We have so much more space. And it was significantly less painful with bots. Where are we on power? Still kind of sketch. Power is and probably will remain sketch for a while. I almost walked right into that train. Let's see. Down here is fine. Unfortunately, I think I might need more outposts. End me. How's this oil well doing? It is good on oil. Yep, we are going to continue taking attacks like this. As much as it pains me, we need to expand our steam power, coal power, dirty power. That's what it is. And that will go down here. Yeah, that'll go down here, I think. It'll barely fit. I suppose I can just go, I can just cut into my lake a little. There'll be no consequences for that. I mean, I did automate landfill for a reason. And I cut myself off. I cut this area off from the logistics network again. Good job, me. We need some more boilers. And quite a lot more steam engines. Which need quite a lot more iron. How are we doing on belts? Oh, quite good. Let's upgrade the rest of this furnace stack. And while that goes, let's build the rest of these. Build the rest of these engines. It's a little inefficient, but I'm just going to use medium poles here where I would have used a different design. It'll get the whole thing powered quicker. Oh, and it's a damn good thing I did that too, because we just hit the previous power bottleneck. Probably, yep, because of all the robots that are recharging after replacing all those belts. Let's see. There's no getting around it. We need more outposts. Outposting is annoying. It'll be better with these better bots though. With the bots at least. I'm making 2 more personal roboports. Screw legs. Okay, that's empty. Let's really empty this out. Finish draining this patch. Finish draining this patch, then we can turn this into a copper unloading station. And that will drastically speed up science. I do want to wait for it to finish though before I start up science again. Just because our blue science buffer is non-existent. "71% evolution, huh? It's a good thing evolution doesn't scale linearly. Okay, so this is the outpost logistics group. It needs a bunch of miners and I'm still at the point where I want efficiency modules. Oh my god, the iron consumption is unreal. Oh, I should automate trains too. It's not, I have the engines after all. What do trains take? A train is steel, circuits, engines. Well, fair enough. That would be fair. That's fairly straightforward. So train. Hi, biters. How you doing? Okay, train. Absolutely nightmarish spaghetti. And we just need 2 stacks of those. Train wagons are a lot easier since those are just, yeah, plates, steel plates and gears. I can fit that right here even. Barely, but I can. Okay, it's fine. This really is the fit anything where it fits base. The output of that is going to go. Output of that goes here. And we want 3 of those. Might help to power the locomotive inserter. What's next? That copper's... it's got another few minutes in it. I suppose the actual biggest benefit of taking all this new territory is I can get rid of this vestigial wall. Right, I have a deconstruction planner for this. I'll need to figure out a new spot to feed in the light oil, though. And where should that be? Ah, I see. That connects. It does. Excellent, excellent. How are we doing on light oil? Still, yeah, light oil is fine. Light oil is fine. I'm going to hand make some more centrifuges. And no, I'm not. I need to automate the damn things. But for that, I need concrete. I guess we're just belting all this concrete that's up here to the very bottom, the base. Which, talk about spaghetti. Still has a ways to go. Too far. That's better. Still has quite a ways to go. The lengths you'll go to avoid setting up new production. I should go kill that nest. But okay, that's copper, steel, red circuits, and concrete for the nuclear reactor. Yeah, I need copper and steel for all of these. We are very much going to need a nuclear reactor. So here's the steel. That's too far. That's annoying. No longer. Filter out the copper. Actually, no, I do need both of these because I need pipes. So, first off, nuclear reactor. Let's build this a bit closer in, actually. I don't want to risk losing them to the biters. They are pretty expensive, after all. So the reactor is copper, steel, and red circuits. And we want 1 stack of these, because that's how much my gigawatt reactor blueprint takes. Though the whole point is just to get these started so I don't have to deal with them until later. Then heat pipes are also easy. Easy, but expensive. We want 10 stacks of these. Right, centrifuges. Those are also important. Centrifuges are... No, they take gears. Annoying. Okay, that's gears. Red circuits and concrete. And steel. Gonna have to spaghetti the steel over there. Hi, biters. The attacks sure are getting big, huh? And we only need a stack of centrifuges. Really, we need less than a stack, but I'm lazy. And then we just need heat exchangers, which are also, I'm assuming, yeah, copper, steel, and pipes. Steel, copper, and pipes. Oh, I also need turbines. Those things are important too. It's not like you can't do anything without with a reactor without turbines. Heat exchangers, we want 2 stacks. And oh, steam turbines are also copper. Steam turbines are copper, gear, and pipes. And these I will leave unlimited. Because you only... I'll leave it at 1... How much does my gigawatt reactor take? It takes 220. Okay, yeah. We will leave it at half a chest then. In a few hours, we should have some nuclear power. All right, what is next? This copper is still chugging along. Not Doesn't have much time left in it though. 1.3K. Well, yeah, while I'm down here, I should set up for module production. Where should I put it? I'm gonna put it over here. Modules are also expensive, so I want to keep them away from the walls. Oh, you know what? I can make some ad hoc blue circuit production down here. Okay. So we want efficiency modules, productivity modules, speed modules, and then one more for quality modules. I'll want to expand this later though. Set some appropriate limits on these. And that's modules producing. That's another thing that will be very useful to look at in a few hours. I'm mostly just procrastinating because I don't want to set up more outposts. But really, can you blame me? Outposting is annoying. Now that I've got all this stuff automated, though, it might be time to start using my rail blueprint. At least for the stations. Let's see. Oh, my rails need to go into logistics storage. That's important. "18 hours, and we are still so far away from purple and yellow science." I'm going to ignore this iron patch for now because it's in an annoying spot and it's small and not very rich. Let's see. I need to up my red belt request and red underground request. Are we outside of logistics network? No, it's connected. Oh, I just don't have the space for them. I see. That would explain why they weren't showing up. Train ran out of fuel. Did I never put you on the refuel stop? I didn't. Oh my god. Well, I'm right here. Let's just fuel it up real quick. Okay, what is next? I think it's iron. Oh god, I think it's iron. Let's lower the limit on this a bit. How are we doing on power? A little scuff, but it's fine. Oh, that's a big attack. Remember, this is what the walls are just constantly fending off. Alright. Alright. Really drain this patch quick. It's down to 600 ore, and 3 miners should make, or 6 miners should make quick work of that. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm gonna... I forgot to power them. Might help. That might help. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to finish getting, draining these patches, this patch, and then set this up as a copper stop, just because I kind of need the space to actually build it properly. I'm impressed that this coal has lasted as long as it has. And let's go take a trip to the iron mine and upgrade all of the belts and build... Yeah, and build the rest of the miners. I wish I had more inserter hand capacity. Oh well. Can't afford it. What broke? Yikes. We're going to need to set up some dragon's teeth down here just to keep this keep the biters off the walls. Otherwise, I'll keep losing red circuits to my spaghetti. Alright, first off, miners. Let's upgrade this. my belt upgrader. How many efficiency modules do I have on me? None. That's fine. Not really fine, but it's fine. Hmm. Okay. Now let's put a balancer here. Right. The issue with doing upgrades on a mining patch you already have is that the bots will try and pick stuff up that they shouldn't be. And I should have enough belts for this. Yes, just barely. Actually, I don't think I have enough. It's fine. Oh, I made the extra Roboport, personal Roboports, and they never actually put them in my equipment grid. Incredible. Incredible job. Let's just put down a storage chest for the bots. And then I'll pick it up and take it home. And okay, we have an ad about to start, so I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs a little, grab a snack, and then we'll be back. We will be back and probably doing more outposting. Oh God, save me from the outposting, please, someone please. Okay, turn that off. Turn. All right, be good, chat. Don't let the biters eat the base. Okay, we're back. I started some tea steeping, so I'll have to go get that in a few minutes, but that'll be a quick thing. I really need to clean up my scenes. Oh my god. Also nice, we did have exactly enough belts. So get rid of these, they aren't necessary anymore. And I'm just not going to worry about all of these the efficiency of on these miners. It simply will not be a problem. Also nice, train's here. Take me home, train. Oh my god, we've already used 20% of this whole patch. It was 4.9 million when I started it, and now it's down to 3.9. Biters. How is the efficiency module production coming along? Slowly. I'm gonna copy all of these. Can't hurt to have more module production. It's not like it's wasted resources. It would help to connect it though. So yeah, we are going to go pick up this iron patch in the southeast. No, we're going to make an unloading station for copper. That's critically important, and then that'll let us start researching again. Oh my god, I never got rid of the gates. Oops. Did I really not put those in my... I didn't put them in this deconstruction blueprint. What was I doing? That's so silly. Alright, Logibots, if you can't keep up, you're gonna get left behind. Oh, I need to automate radars on top of everything else. Alright, this is gone. We can get rid of that for now. And first, let's just copy the copper station. This will be the last of my... This will be the last of the stations that I'm copying from the ad hoc designs. Everything going forward should be from my blueprint book. Once we're in space, I'm probably going to stop doing outposting on Navis on stream, just because it's always the same. It doesn't change. It's always boring. All right. Perfect. Oh, I never automated signals. Well, that's awkward. I'm gonna have to go do that. Didn't automate signals, which is unfortunate, but... you go... Oh, you're still in loading? Perfect. Enable, disable if copper is less than 15,000. And same over here. Upgrade these to red belts. It's almost time. It's almost to the point where it's time to start upgrading the main base to red belts, and that will be very nice. This train is still unloading. No, it's not. My tea should have finished steeping, so I'll be right back. Hello, Renegade. I am back with my tea. And some Some much needed caffeine. Okay. We can finally, after all these years, start researching again. Rocket silo is... I don't... oh, right. Quality modules. Substations. Laser's going to be important. Laser... Actually, let's get mining productivity before anything else. And how are we doing on red belts? Poorly. That's how. Very poorly. Let's go make another outpost. Make sure I have enough cannon shells. Make sure that the cannon shells are actually being put into logistics network. Oh, also, set up that ad hoc blue circuit production. That's actually really important. And disable this. I don't need those anymore. Really, we just need like 2 assemblers here. Quite organized. Are you sure about that? For as much of a spaghetti nightmare base this is, it is actually fairly well organized. It's just that Marathon Death World makes it so that for the first 10, 15 hours, I just did not have the ability to care about organization. You've seen worse. I have too. It's just disciplined spaghetti. Spaghetti nonetheless, but I've seen worse, I've made worse. It being a Marathon Death World is definitely the main driver of the nightmares. The nightmares and the horrors. Because I had to make an 80 SPM base in a tiny box. Like, there isn't an easy way to select. My starting area was this. Like, this was all the space I'd claimed for myself once I got my first turrets up. And I used every inch of it. Also, this is what a pre-module blue science, 80 SPM blue science build looks like. Isn't that absurd? Alright. I now have a trickle of blue circuits. That's going to be really nice. Oh my god. That nest's gotta go. I also need to copy over my dragon's teeth. Oh, here comes the pile of corpses. I'm genuinely impressed that the turrets can even survive that. What is the acid resistance on turrets on these things? None? None. Wow, they're just tanking it. Good for you, flamethrower turrets. The dragon's teeth will help. Maybe they'll even get the spitters to attack the walls from further away. That would be nice. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for that, but that would be nice. How are we doing on red belts? Terribly. Always terribly. How many red belts would it take to upgrade them? What broke? Bots. Fair enough. How is this network doing? Oh, that network only has 2 construction bots. I've got to go fix that. I'm also going to need to... Once I get... I do have uranium going. Actually, that was a good... That's a good reminder. Thank you. I need to actually make more centrifuges. Or set up more centrifuges. I set up one singular centrifuge, like, 5 hours ago. Because I didn't have the materials to automate more. Like, I was so starved of red circuits for a while. I still am to a degree, but it's not as bad. And yeah, don't mind the pollution cloud. It's just a Death World cloud. I don't think we have the space to set up my... Yeah, still don't have the space to set up my preferred nuclear blueprint, but I can make a quick nuclear plant once I have the materials for that. Materials and uranium. And once I've gone to space for logistics chests. Light oil is fine. That's good. Now then, before the distractions, we were going to go kill some biters. Tank. Tank should not be fueled with that. In fact, get out of my inventory. Thankfully, I have enough physical weapon damage. No! The nests are surviving with 50 HP. Oh, that's tragic. I no longer have enough weapon damage to one-shot nests again. Stay off my ass. I just want to demolish your homes. Whoop. Stay away. Stay away. Ooh, a triple. Nice. Okay, get the worm. And let's get that last spitter nest. And deal with all these guys. And also commit some vehicular manslaughter. Let me guess. Next physical projectile damage requires... Does it require military? No, thankfully. It's past gold signs. It is past... There's shooting speed. Yep. Yep, there it is. Can't get the next one for a while. It would be a really big boost, though. I'll live. I'll complain, but I'll live. Also, I completely forgot that I need my outposting. My outposting materials. So, going to have to wait for those to show up. And also automate radars real quick. I'm right here. The bot mall can't come soon enough. Really only need a single stack of radars to be buffered. Arguably less, but again, I'm being lazy. So let's tag this so I don't forget. Iron expansion. Rename this. Delete this. I don't need it anymore. I will add some more tags over here. So stone mine. And oil well. Just doing some visual organization while I wait for the bots to fill my inventory. Copper mine and uranium mine. Yeah, this mine is gonna take quite a lot. Okay, we're just being slow because we're being slow. I mean, I say that, but we're literally making 73 SPM. The limiter is red circuits, and those are being slow because green circuits are low because don't have enough copper. Well, that's certainly reasonable to fix. A red belt would probably fix that entirely. Do I have enough red belts? Maybe. I might. No, if that's the wrong thing. Absolutely not. Oh dear. This entire I have an entire train just dedicated to making iron for supplies. You know, it may have helped to actually insert copper into the steam turbine assembler. Heat pipes are close. Okay. And insert red circuits into the nuclear reactor assembler. I love finding little issues. Let's see. I want more miners, just to be safe. And while we're at it, we are going to actually make this work properly. And actually have a good number of centrifuges. Much better. Now they just need to be actually be connected to power. If you could do that real quick. Oh, good, they are. Okay, that will be enough uranium to actually fuel the inevitable nuclear reactor. Okay, we have enough. We almost have enough miners. We're good on inserters. Oh, I need a pump in my. I need a pump in my requests. Created the first nuclear reactor. Hooray! I need more pumps. I need to automate pumps. Or I can just make some. I cannot just make some. I need to automate pumps. Let's see. Pumps are steel engine pipe. Is there anywhere? Where's my steel? It's over here. You know what? It'll be faster to do it in the original base. Nice, some orphan poles. This would be a great spot to automate pumps, actually. Oh, I knew there was something I was forgetting. I need more medium poles. All right. Now I have pumps automated. Uranium is going at a nice clip. I want more blue inserters, even though I won't need them for now. Got enough defenses. We've got enough flamethrower turrets. I should repair these gun turrets, just to make sure they don't cause problems later. Also to reclaim some inventory space. Also, I should make some solid fuel, or some rocket fuel. Currently just for my tank, but there can be some expansion later. So, rocket fuel, insert. We love ad hoc automation around here. Sometimes one assembler is all you need. What broke? Nothing important, just a wall. My god, my poor iron supplies. Oh, that's 2 attack groups coming in quick succession. You think you're so clever, do you? Well, back in the tank. Next time I go out with the tank, it'll be in rocket fuel. Or with rocket fuel. Very annoyed about the nests being 2 shots again. Oh. No killing me, biters. Tailgating is not allowed. Alright, let's go for another, take another swing. Get rid of all their nests. That was a little dangerous. But this nest is almost dealt with. You like the tank? I also like the tank. I especially like having the tank compared to not having the tank, because the things I had to do to clear biter nests without it were Not fun. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Die, spitters. Okay. That's probably enough space to... Yeah, that's enough space to actually build the iron mine. So... we will go... just smear this all over. Hmm. Mm. The cool thing about outposts is how they extend your pollution cloud. And by cool, I mean very unfortunate. Oh, I totally forgot to grab some efficiency modules, didn't I? How many do I even have? Not enough, I don't think. That might be enough, actually. Oh my god, those biters are making a nest. That's not allowed. Stop that. Make a trip back to the base to grab some efficiency modules. I want 500 of them for outposting, I guess. Hi, Logibots. How you doing? I'm probably gonna have to redesign this train station here, though. So this this iron train becomes dedicated to my main science. Oh, good. Mining productivity 2. Hooray! It only takes half an hour for every research. Oh, quality modules go by pretty quick, actually. Okay. What other garbage? Oh, I've got so many yellow belts in my inventory. I can get rid of them. And I never actually automated rail signals. Can I do that right here? I can do that right here. Rail signals are pretty important, after all. At least for what I'm doing. So this is rail signal, this is chain signal, and I should do stations as well, just so I don't have to deal with it. That does take iron, okay. I need iron stick. Iron sticks are one of those things that I always just forget exists because you don't need them in bulk like you do copper wire. And then we gotta grab some steel. Oh yeah, I mean they're necessary. I just always forget about them. And then output here into a chest. And output here into a chest. And that should be enough rail signals for now. What's the blocker on circuits? It's iron. No, it's copper. Oh my god, I cut off the copper from power. Oops. It's fine. Nobody saw anything. Chat, you didn't see anything. Let's upgrade this real quick. Take down my power grid while I'm at it. And back to outposting. Where's my car? Here's my car. Thankfully, cars faster to get in, or faster to drive with than the tank. I might need to deal with this nest actually, just so it's not sending attacks my way while I'm building this mine. Effort. So walls, wall corner. Let's build the corner first, actually. Corner. Wall. Corner. Oh, yeah. No, I have to take out that nest. That's too close. Disable my roboport. Get back in my inventory, you nerds. We have another nest to go destroy. It's a big one, too. Biters, no biting. I probably should have picked up rocket fuel while I was back at base. Oh well. Aha. Oh god, don't go near the other nest. I don't need that kind of trouble too. I love missing though. That's so much fun. All right. Biters, no biting. Just got this massive train of them. Yeah, if it was behemoths, I would be kind of cooked. If it was behemoth biters, I would move to Vulcanus and not come back. Uh. Yeah, this nest is too close to the iron mine. Well, iron mine to be. We just have a massive train of spitters. Don't worry about it. Oh good, I did manage to hit that nest. Coming back for another drive-by. Oh, something broke. I don't know what, but something did. Okay. That's all the big biters. Oh no. They're going after the mine. That's not allowed. Oh no. And I've got this massive train. I can't carry these guys to the mine. I will have to. I simply have to. Okay. Stupid spitters. Die. This is the issue with This is the issue with expanding right now. My tech level is not to the point where I can easily clear nests on account of I only have... Oh, how much is it? I only have 90% damage to my cannon shells and 80% on my firearm magazines. But the nests are gigantic. The nests are gigantic, and evolution is high enough that they take forever to die. Ah well, at least they don't regenerate fast enough to matter. That would make me very sad. Okay. That's all the nests. And yeah, let's kill these worms before I forget. Aha, got a triple. Can I just do this? I can just do this. And then more walls. I'm putting these into a blueprint book. It'll make that easier. Let's see. If I put this here, that'll be enough space for unloading. I totally don't have enough materials on me. Right, now that the base is on, now that we're producing research again, pollution has gone way up. Oh, I should have brought some barrels of light oil up with me. So that way this thing could actually defend itself while I was away. And while it's setting up. Oh well. I will set up a barreler right now. Fill light oil. I only need a few stacks. And then on my outposting, put those the light oil barrels. And we're out of materials. Awesome. Let's go pick up the tank. Pick up the tank and send some power poles back. This blueprint is definitely less efficient than, doing some bespoke walls, but it's faster. And outposting is probably my biggest time sink right now. Let's not put this wall or this pole right here next to where it's going to get eaten by biters. Okay. Oh, I need to go fill up the need to go fill up that barreler with some barrels. It's funny how barrels are in many ways this sort of vestigial thing from early Factorio versions. It's not that they're useless, but they have very, very few uses nowadays. Whereas when they used to be the only way to move fluids around. Yeah, they certainly have uses, like what I'm doing right now. But if you want to move fluids around in bulk, you're using drains or fluid wagons. All right, that's quality modules. This is filter this to empty barrels. It's funny how you can use filtered logistics storage as budget requester chests. Oh, my poor power grid. How are we doing on nuclear? One reactor. That's going to take 5 years for it to get to a second. One reactor, enough heat exchangers, not enough turbines. Missing thing on turbines is gears, okay. And missing on that is iron. And we are terminally short on iron. Chronically short on iron. Give me more iron. Iron, iron, iron. Starting to do better on belts, though. That's good. That's good. Oh my god, I need more iron. Oh, there's almost all the walls. It's going to be a while before I can actually put quality modules into miners, unfortunately. Just because of how long modules take to craft. But I will pre-build this for being able to do that. Okay, car. Substations unlocked. Then laser gets us to laser turrets, but I can't really use those yet. Whoop. Oh my god. Just slammed directly into a pole. Good job, me. Let's research yellow signs, because that unlocks more use. The things that unlocks are more useful to me at the moment. Oh, right. I also want to use the upgrade planner to insert a bajillion efficiency modules into these. So we need 3 train stops here. One for the oil and other outpost supplies, one for the iron, and one for, in the future, quality iron. I did leave myself enough space, thankfully. Oh my god, this is so expensive in terms of resources. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, my armor is almost out of charge. Is out of charge. The bots are out of charge. Let's turn this off. Then I need my rails. I need my... generic provider. I forgot to put... No, I didn't. Oh, good. I did not forget to put combinators in my logistics requests. Oh, but it needs selectors. For my blueprint needs selectors, and I don't even have those unlocked. We are putting those before the science, because they're more important right now. But, before I forget... unbarrel light oil. And now this outpost can actually defend itself while I'm away. Sort of. Good enough, actually, yeah. That'll do. Oh, hi, biters. Don't mind me. I'm just walking back in. Step directly into some acid. Okay, that's Selector Combinator. I need my production section. And this has electric furnaces, assemblers, oil refineries, and chemical plants. Ah, right. These things take decider combinators. And like that, like that, like that. Selector combinator. And I only need to buffer a stack of these. Though I can handcraft enough. Turrets everywhere are taking damage. What a surprise. But yeah, I want to switch to my generic rail blueprints sooner rather than later. Because setting up ad hoc rails is annoying. It's annoying, and the generic ones are more useful. More useful, more flexible. Though I do need to rework them at some point. Because right now it's just generic providers, and I'm not doing any sort of central planning on what trains to send out. But that's combinator work, and that's also annoying. So, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I would love to make solar. I simply do not have the... I would love to make solar. The problem is biter base, killing biter bases is pain. So by the time I actually have the space for solar, I will have artillery. We switched to solid fuel, actually. But yes. Okay, that's yellow science. Can't actually do anything with that, so let's research purple science, then rocket silo. Also, wow, 4,000 science for the rocket silo. Let's see. Oh, nice. The oil barrels are on the way. I also need a rail blueprint. Or logistics group. I make extensive use of these things. 400, one stack, one stack, one stack. And one locomotive. Like, the plan is to switch to nuclear as soon as I have enough steam turbines for it. Which, actually, I might. Well, right. The plan is to switch to nuclear as soon as I have space science and enough turbines. You don't need Kovarex. Let's see, how much 235 are we making? Over the past hour, since upgrading, we've been making 0.3 235 per minute. And each 235 you get gets you one fuel cell. I believe Josh Washington mentioned this in one of his videos, but it's effectively one centrifuge per one reactor you're running without Kovarex. So if you want extensive nuclear, yeah, you need Kovarex. But for your first first nuclear power, you don't need it. Don't get me wrong. I will absolutely be setting that up eventually, but later. Not a huge priority. So how much does the portable fission reactor isn't even that expensive. It's just 800 yellow science and me. Mm. Well, back out to the outpost. And turn the Roboport back on. Turn the Roboport back on and immediately lose all power in my suit. At least it's daytime. That's the actual thing I want most right now, the personal nuclear reactor. But yellow science is expensive. Very, very expensive. Yeah. Yeah. 60 copper each and 7 steel. Not including the blue circuits, battery, etc. So that's not happening for quite a while. Surprisingly, it looks like we're actually going to finish this wall. So rails. This spot works. Yeah, generic provider, train limit to 2? 2. I'll simply deal with it. Cargo wagons. Three. Can I actually support 2 trains coming in here? I don't think I can. Not safely. Not on Death World. And then the I put this in the wrong spot. Okay. It's fine if that's not circular. This needs to be... where to go? Generic provider, requester, depot. Okay. generic provider. I need one down here for train limit or train limit 1, cargo wagons 3. One for what's it called? The normal iron, common iron. Common iron. What a phrase. Yeah, Death World. We're not letting trains stay on the line outside the walls. That is bad, actually. And then cargo loader. So we're just doing 1-3 trains right now. Right. Downgrade. Downgrade. Oh my god. I forgot something as fundamental as steel chests in my outposting blueprint. Incredible. And then we need one more station. And this one is for the flamethrower refueling. Can I rename the entire station group? Outpost fluid supply. No. Well, okay, this is getting renamed to Outpost Supply because that's what it's going to be. And then I believe the last one was, yeah, up here. Ooh, nice. I even set this up perfectly. So what are we missing? We are missing a whole bunch of stuff down here. And we stick a stack of bots in the Roboport. And then go over here. Yeah, these efficiency modules are mandatory at the moment. What did that do to my power? Nothing much, because of the efficiency modules. Love to see it. You know what? I can actually stick 2 trains in here. Okay, that's convenient. Because each of these is going to be 1-3s. So we just need signals here. Now, where do I set that? L is for limit. L is for limit. Now these have train limit of 2. Or at least they will have a train limit of 2. Good. I do have gates on me. That would have been very awkward. All right. There's the output. Or input, rather. And time for the output. Might help connect the station supply to power. This is going significantly faster than if I didn't have all these blueprints. And even then, it's still kind of annoying. More gates. And then this just all merges into one. And that splits into 3. And now we just have to find a way to connect it back into the base. Or back into the rail network. And I know exactly the spot. It just involves killing some more biters. If I put rocket fuel, I'm putting rocket fuel into my requests. Oh good, I managed to shoot that big worm. Much better. Goodbye, biters. And we will just connect over here. This is now two-way. So, like this. Might have to turn my RoboPort back on. Alright, that connects, and that connects. Hooray for bots. This would be faster to do in my car. And that spot is close enough to the main base, I think? Yes, okay. Fair enough. Signal. Oh, am I out of rail? I'm out of rail. Whoops. I didn't expect to run out of rail right there. Yes, come to me, bots. One nice thing about this new and improved outpost design is that it will take off attacks from the main base. Okay, just gotta wait for the bots again. I could probably... Yeah, I can go now. And back out we go. I can't wait to have more bot speed. But that's not going to happen for a while. What is slowing down science? Science is slow because blue science is slow. Which is slow because red circuits, because plastic, because not enough petrol. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. This is outpost supply. I probably have to update this. No. Oh, it's switched to manual. Well, we can finish setting up this outpost then. And I want these. I definitely should be better about balancing my outposts, but effort. It's just too much effort. Also, I literally have the space for it. I'm making these 4 long. So I need another cargo loader. And update width to 4. Thankfully, these are not terribly difficult blueprints to update even after I place them. Alright. Oh, I do need to downgrade those, though. And then upgrade back to blue. Or blue, back up to red. Now we can actually start filling this thing up. Lovely. Oh, perfect. Now this outpost should be getting its light oil. I am gonna have to update my outpost blueprint at some point, but that can come later. What are you blocked on? You are blocked on this train. Not that train. What train is blocking you? Oh. I see. Oops. The copper train is blocking you, because apparently I didn't build this intersection right. Yep, I did not build that intersection right. Oops. As usual, nightmare intersection. Don't worry about it. Yes, yes, I know train can't find destination. That's better. And it should stop once this hits 5k. Hello, Arian. What's the shock and horror at? Oh, this intersection? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing repair packs over there. Just knowing it exists causes your head to ache, your OCD to ache. You're just gonna have to deal with it. It's like that because this base is cursed. Now then, I need to set up a depot. If I could find it. Ah, here. Depot template. So, where do I want to stick my depot? Up here, in here, not in here, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll stick the depot up here. Yeah, this looks good. And then if I want 1-4 trains, I think I want it here. My feet are so slow. I just can't, I don't have the space for, or I don't have the power for legs in my, armor yet. Oh, good. That takes, what's it called? Perfect. That'll be a good size for the depot. Signal, chain signal. Chain, chain, chain. And this. Oh no! Oh no! Get back there! Oh no! Oh no! Get back, go back to the depot. Oh my god. Stupid. Stupid train. You can make it back, right? Did I put that too close? I might have. No, you can make it. Okay. Choo choo. Fighters are hungry. You know what? Oh. It can't go because... Okay. Whoops. Get back here. That's more like it. Give that a little tap. Ah. Now go to your generic provider. You don't have anywhere to unload yet, but that's fine. That is a fixable problem. Because I'm going to put your unload station right where it belongs. Also, realizing while I'm here, I should make my depot blueprint. Like that. Put one train. 4 cargo wagons. That's fine. 20. 20 fuel, so trains with vehicle fuel. We need all these. We want the train stop name. Depot. I need to update the blueprint. Delete blueprint. With trains. Depot. That's more like it. Take off this one. Don't need that. Or this. It might help to connect it to the actual network, though. Just maybe. Train cannot find path to destination. I'm assuming your destination is... Yep, Iron Requester. You cannot find a path to your destination because it does not exist yet. We don't need the outpost right now. We don't need rail. And then... run all this way. Oh, I went too far. Whoops. I need to get rid of this station. And... or I need to replace this station with my generic one. with a requester station. Oh dear. The rails are in the way, so I have to just completely shift it down a little. Alright, I'll wait for these to finish emptying. Okay. Deconstruct. Generic provider. I'm gonna have to shift it down a little, I think. No, I don't. Not this far up. Here. Request iron. 4 wagons. Train limit 2. And then we just have to connect it back to the network. Just that easy. And get some unloaders as well. It just works. Right. Need a balancer. Strictly speaking, I don't need one, but it's always a good idea. Always a good idea to balance your trains. And now we actually have iron. Oh, praise be. And then let's get this thing going as well. Save. What is this? This is generic train network started. And I gotta get back out there, actually. Where's my rocket fuel? There's my rocket fuel. Train's zippy with rocket fuel. Nyum. Eventually, I'll be able to stretch a track around the walls. Let's see. Is this thing limit 0? Right, because I'm not actually disabling them. Maybe I should be, but that's more blueprint work, and I don't want to deal with that right now. And right. The provider chest needs to be oil, acid, supplies. This needs flamethrower turrets, walls, gates, and repair packs. Where? There. And I also need a radar out here so I can see what the heck is going on. Hi, biters. How you doing? Oh, they're going from the main base. I see. Oh, I'm so happy to have real iron inputs. My research isn't looking so good, but that's a solvable problem. Mm. Especially with how defended these outposts are now. They look a lot more regular on the map. That's cool. Let's see. After this, we're going to need possibly more coal and more oil. We definitely want more oil. Because we're starting to run low on the stuff. Not critically so, but it is a problem. Or, no, rather, our petroleum production is low. Because our petroleum production is low because it's not very built out. But if we build it out anymore, we're going to start running out of light oil, which we currently need for power. How is nuclear doing? That's enough. Okay, okay. That is enough. 3 reactors. Get back on this train. This thing only enables when... Oh, yeah. It's got quite a lot. 20... Oh, yeah, 27k. Very glad I set the train limit to 2. We can actually pipeline trains. Now, let's make a dinky... make sure I'm off the tracks. Let's make a dinky 1x2 reactor. I'm going to have to pipe... I'm going to have to pipe water so far for this thing. Oh, no. Let's see. That doesn't work. And unfortunately, I think I am going to have to belt... am I going to have to belt power? Or the fuel? I might. Or I could hand feed it. That's pretty cursed. Time for a water train? I don't think it's time for a water train. The actual issue, honestly, is going to be... yeah, we're not right. We're not doing nuclear power yet. A water train can be fun. I have done it before. That was even in 1.1 where it's an even worse idea. Let's see. If we're making the next two sciences, I think I have to... Yeah, I have to start making solar. Not as ridiculous if you've water spawn disabled. That is true. Yeah, oh my god, I need to start making solar panels. And how many batteries do accumulators take? 5 each. I'm missing a good way to get the fuel cells into the reactors. Oh, never mind. Solar's not happening right now. Bots are, well, you see where Rocket Silo is in terms of research. But yeah, I think it's gonna have to be hand feeding. Which, oof, that's cursed. Let's put some productivity in here. Limit this to 2 stacks of fuel. And let's go grab some... Let's go grab some uranium. Oh dear. What broke? Nothing important. Space age limitations. I will gladly accept these limitations. Normally space science is easier to get than yellow science. Or at least cheaper. It's just that, again, this is kind of a cursed run. Okay. We need these, we need these. A bunch of these, and 2 of these. Hand-fed nuclear. Yeah, I just need to set up an alarm. What broke? That's not allowed. Oh no. Oh no. I probably should limit the fuel input. But we have a... This is a critically important to fix. I actually don't bother limiting the fuel input for my tiled nuclear reactor. Biters stood on either side of the pole. How dare they? Alright, so reactor, heat exchanger, heat pipe, turbine. Did I keep around my... Oh yeah, that's a dinky one tile reactor, or one thing reactor. I did not keep around my reactor blueprint for my last save. That's fine. We'll just do it live. Not that reactors are very hard to design, because this is going to make 160 megawatts. So I need 16 heat exchangers and an annoying number of heat exchangers equal to or an annoying number of turbines commensurate with that. Let's see. I should... We'll just use we'll just use storage chests for now. It's fine. And passive providers for their outputs. Oh, that's so cursed. So, read temperature. Enable override stack size 1 if T is less than... Oh, I need a combinator for this. Ugh. Okay, so if T is less than 550 and fuel equals 0, enable. Why does nuclear engineering have to be so complicated? Because it wouldn't be interesting otherwise. So, right, 16 of these. So that is 8 on each side. Let's see. I can move these in closer. Much closer, honestly. And then 160 megawatts, so open my calculator. 160 over 5.8 gets you 27.58. Right. So annoying. Gonna head out. All right. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna wrap up soon too. Probably once the reactor's up. I need to get food. So 28. Well, 27 and a half. Oh my god. How many is this? That is 12. So I would need... That's 16, that's 32. So get rid of these two. 14, okay. That'll do. It's certainly a cool looking reactor. Oh, gonna be playing with someone else. Gotcha. This should work. Now let's make it compact. Let's see. Because it was 14 to a side, right? Right. 12, that's 24. Okay, yeah, 14 to a side. And then move these 3 down. I'm mostly just building this for aesthetic appeal. May as well put this adjacent to the reactor. No, right. I can't put it adjacent to the reactor because then I can't get water in. Awkward. So I need like that and like that. We need a Roboport. Oh, oops! I totally forgot to take into account how I'm getting the power out of this thing. You know what? This works. Oh, come on. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Is it fine? It's not quite. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, we will pull this off by 1. And water will go into that will go into the edges. And then that lets us put it as close as possible to the reactor. Which then allows this. Yeah, water goes here. Oh, that's too far. Okay. So now copy, reverse, paste. I remember the last time I made one of these, I overbuilt, I think it was the heat exchangers, and that was a very big oops. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. That doesn't reach? I guess not. Well, that's water input. That is steam output. Might help to actually connect that to the turbines. Let's grab another stack of turbines and double check that this actually works the way I want it to. And if it does, we can just hook it up. And then at that point, the next thing we do will be, or the next nuclear reactor we make will be the big one. Like, look how big this thing is on the map view. It is as tall as my entire base. Right. I may as well connect both sides of this as well. Perfect. And because this thing's so small, I can just put it wherever I want. God, it's crazy how space efficient nuclear is. Like, smaller than my existing power setup, and it produces twice as much? Yeah, twice as much. Let's see. The water's right there. If I'd done some better pre-planning, I could have put it right here, but oh well. We'll just slap it down right here. Surely this will have no repercussions. Power. Love power. So now I just need some fuel cells and hook it up to water. Which I did not actually do properly. Where did the water pipe break? Oh, it just... I never made any offshore pumps. Fair enough. That would certainly do it. Do I have any on me? Yes. Don't get run over. Getting run over is bad for my health. I'm gonna need to automate lights at some point. Just so the base looks nice. Let's grab some more 238 to put into the assembler, the fuel assembler. Ah, right. I also need to set up an alarm. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. The assembler, the inserters aren't actually powered. So, let's see. These are stack size 1, that one's not stack size 1. And then enable, disable if green check mark is greater than 1 or greater than 0. So we want 25, 5, that's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 40. This one gets 40. My condition is wrong. Because I'm not reading fuel. Well, it's fine because this is the warm-up phase and it burns extra fuel during that part. All right. It's got water, and now I've just got to wait for it to heat up. And then we'll have power. Glorious, beautiful power. Ugh. This also protects me from if I run out of solid fuel suddenly because I used all my oil for science or going to space. 200. Excellent, excellent. Pollution is primarily from boilers, but there's a lot from miners. If I put in a second one of these, that'll let me get rid of all my pollution from boilers, actually. For now, I'm just using it as an extra piece of extra power ceiling. Well, I suppose that turning this thing on will also just reduce my power from boilers. Or pollution from boilers. Even more so if I set it so that my steam engines only turn on when I'm at critically low power. Which might be a good idea, actually. Ah! We're at 400. Can't wait to see this effect on my power grid. Another 16 minutes away from Rocket Silo. Oh my god. And pollution graph is still, yep. Boiler and miners. And steel furnaces. Eventually I'm gonna have to... Eventually I'm going to have to capture a lake so I can place my big nuclear plant. Oh, here we go. It's beautiful. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the steam power to... We're gonna have to set steam power to a backup at some point. But later. And first, I need to set an alarm. So I need some iron and copper. Love the programmable speaker. Where'd it go? There. If nuclear fuel is less than 6, send alarm, show alert, nuclear fuel cells low. Now let's test. What's the thing you do? Playback mode, global. Perfect. Alarm 2, my favorite. Ah! What does that do to my pollution? Massive drop from the boilers. Dang. It's not gonna help that much, but it'll help some. Save. Nuclear power. Started. Alright. Well, I think that's where I'll call stream. This was quite the productive session. Wah! Very productive. Got multiple outposts and yeah, multiple outposts, nuclear power, train set up properly, and there wasn't a single catastrophic biter attack the whole time. Beautiful. Anyways, let's write out. Looks like Overmind is playing Voices the Void. Who in the same category? Let's go. Yeah, let's just go right Overmind. Yeah, that's right. Overmind. Spooky alien. He's spooky alien game. Raid message is. Death World. No. No Death World. Yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. Great stream. I need to go have dinner. And yeah, let's go.